Hello, hello. Can everybody hear me? Or do your best to hear me over the extremely enthusiastic techno. Let me turn that down a little. My mouse is completely frozen. There we go. No, let's give it... Should bow on my penny till I kettle. Okay. My mouse is struggling bad. Where the hell is all that network usage coming from? From Steam. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did my quality just increase at all? Because I just went from using 75% of my network to 8. Have a lot of delay. It seems the Twitch Roku app doesn't have low latency mode. Ah. Everything on my end now looks significantly caught up, and my mouse is no longer slow. Apparently, my computer was desperately attempting, my Steam was desperately attempting to download every single game in its library. Might have been why my game wasn't working. Ah, I'm sorry. That sounds annoying. Yeah. I still will never fucking get over. Here's the alien invasion level. Greatest video game ever made. Okay. How do I want to do this? everyone. Such a good game. I have to open the game, fix the resolution settings, and then close it. Yeah, if I close it, then it'll Babe, if I have to open the game from my, like, 720 size I had it at so my eyes don't die. I have to reset it back to full screen. I then have to close the game to let it choose the 1080 graphics options instead of the 720 graphics options. And then I reopen it while it's loaded in the new graphics settings. And that's how we get it not blurry like it was last time. Absolutely fascinating game. A fascinating way to code a game, you know what I mean? There we go. Turn that music up. All right. God, I wish I was that water bottle. What? Oh no, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. Can you say that on stream? Well, I did. So, we'll face the consequences. Okay. Gaming time. Apparently I was in Thessaly. entirely unsure what I was doing here. Alright, I was making a Ares run to try and get stuff and try and get his duos, and I was practicing against Unrivaled Eris. And also to try and get the Typhon eyes I need. Because I had to spend, like, the only 2 I had to get one of the aspects. Alright, see how far we can go. Because I need that Typhon eye no matter what I do. And I'm scared I will not have the skill to be able to get it after an attempt at Unrivaled Prometheus, mostly because I fear I will die horribly. Duo Zeus. Don't need any duos. Hi, Pearls! We are,
Sink or swim.
might as well get him, because what else am I gonna have? Hey, Pearls, I'm practicing Unrivaled Eris, and I need to get an Eye of Typhon.
Kronos has quite the relentless fleet there in the rift of Thessaly. Ships packed with bodies and supplies. Very clever of you stowing away to disrupt the enemy lines.
Also, Pearls, we figured out why the quality of the animations in the background was so bad last time. Apparently, when you resize the game like I do on my own time, because I don't like having games full screen when I'm just playing it on my own, when you resize the game will load a different graphics pack that it has installed for that lower screen size. And so when I reset the screen size back to full screen, it basically had installed a 720 graphics pack, and it hadn't gone back to the 1080 graphics pack. So it, like, switches graphics presets.
Some bones.
I just started. This was the, my game crashed. This was the run I was right in the middle of doing. And the thing is, I could just end it here and then restart for Unrivaled Prometheus, but I didn't set it up for Unrivaled Prometheus because I didn't think my game would crash and I wouldn't be able to finish this run. So we're almost to her anyway, and I have been meaning to practice her because I keep dying to her because she's really fucking tricky with certain weapons. And we need the boss drop you get from Typhon, which I think is, what is it? It's his eye. Yeah, Void Lens. I need a Void Lens no matter what to be able to unlock Unrivaled Typhon.
Back for another voyage, Captain.
Oh yeah, also, there is a new mini-boss in Thessaly. This fucker. He is supposedly like maybe one of like Jason and the Argonauts. Odysseus implies as such anyway. He's dead.
Are all sailors as surly as that one?
Yeah, the Argonauts. You have known shades of mortals claiming to have sailed all the way across Poseidon's waters. That arrogance is probably what got them killed before their brief days living necessarily ran out. But there are famous sailors, it's true, infamous ones as well, who preyed upon the other kind. In death, blood no longer flows through their veins, but the salt of the sea does still.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Anyway, I'm not going to worry about doing too well on this attempt. If I die here, I'll just restart for Prometheus, but...
That awful storm enveloping the mountain of the gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
I also need to fight...
The father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos.
I also need to fight Prometheus without the Vow of Rivals, because I've started triggering dialogue to get Dora's memories back with him. But it'll be overruled by unrivaled dialogue.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw.
Yes, she does.
Be safe.
Thank you, madam. Farewell, madam.
I'll engulf your... What? Babe, you can't just say that. Babe. Babe, no. Babe, you can't.
My claim.
Babe, you can't just engulf my maw.
End of the line.
You're so mean. For not letting you engulf my maw. I could get this boon, but I really want Hestia just to try and get duos.
Hey, babe. You got so close to beating me last time, babe. I could feel my wings growing heavy, like the underworld was calling me home. But I'm totally fine now.
Babe, no, and babe, you can't say that, and that's against the terms of service. You can't just be... Babe.
For the moment, you'll soon feel the underworld calling you home once more. And you'll go, whether you like it or not.
Ooh, I love a good threat. Well then, let's see who's going home first, huh? Maybe it'll be just like before.
Terms of service, Jesus Christ. Eris the Lightbringer.
See that? Oh, scary. Nice try. Incoming.
Damn it.
Whoopsie. Oh no, you don't. Big deal.
Wow, everything's on fire and we're fighting Lucifer. This is just like Mr. Toad's Wild Ride.
Night lights. Nuh-uh. Nice try.
I want off Miss Eris's Wild Ride.
Hurt.
Actually, when you put it like, what, when I say Miss Eris? Miss Eris's Wild Ride goes crazy. I mean, I hate to say it, but it kind of does.
Not now. Cute. Return to shadow now?
Another golden apple.
Still completely fucks you up if you get slightly off tempo, though.
Made it.
Yeah. Polyphemus also seems insanely unrivaled. Polyphemus, the Cyclops and the Witch, seems insanely harder now. I've been nearly dying in a way that I haven't been before. I should do Hestia, but on the other hand, Prometheus is hard. And I could do a thing that will help against him. Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Same. So I'll just get an Athena boon. They also heavily nerfed the Umbral Flames.
No, you don't.
And by heavily nerfed, I mean literally cut them in half. The secret aspect. Oh, there she is. There's only one special
Better.
ball instead of two. Like,
Something of value? You'd think being
Fix our
surrounded by
spider
family would mean
wife!
being surrounded by like-minded folk, except not many on Olympus think as I do. None, I dare say. Yet you. Well, one difference is I'd never deign give nectar at a time like this.
Lady Athena, I am honored to have joined your fight and to have earned your blessings and your faith. I
No,
sometimes
yeah,
overlook
yeah.
the need to express my gratitude, and so rely on this nectar to do it for me.
I love Spider Wife.
Let it be said that we are goddesses of action, not words.
I also have
accept
two
your
surprises about the
thoughtful,
crossroads when we get
oddly
back.
timed offering. Though let this be the last, until our foes all lie in ruin.
Of course.
You have perhaps encountered mighty Heracles along your route. He has surpassing strength and capability, but do report to me any suspicious actions on his part.
I have encountered him and seen him lay waste to droves of our foes, though he's not been keen on conversation. Which sorts of suspicious actions do you
Yeah.
Consorting with our foes, defying our will, anything of that sort. I have no real reason not to trust him, yet I've come to trust you more.
Oh. After you take damage, become impervious. That's gonna be nice for stuff like Polyphemus and Typhon, where you just get like damage stunned.
The might and fury of Olympus be with you.
I just have to take care not to rely on that. Yeah, I can't imagine why Heracles would have anything but love and respect for Olympus. Q Mechanism's favored son. I need to fucking memorize favored son so I can just pull that out whenever a moment calls for it. That is what it's called, right? God, it's been too long since I've listened to Ulysses Dies at Dawn.
There they are.
I love you, Dad. It's just, you know, nothing can really quite compare to Bifrost. I must sound like I'm talking nonsense. Sudden Cleaver.
You feel that, Zorafat?
That's nice. Bifrost, isn't that Norse? It is. It sure is. I am referencing a series of concept album musical style things.
In the name of Hades.
My guys are faster. Fast sprint is nice.
A lost shade. Go, Phrynos.
Gonna be gone for a few minutes. What's music?
Nicely done.
Yes, 2 excellent messages. Great job, everybody. Alright, Boggs, take care. I love you. Pearls. I know how to deal. I have no idea how the hell to deal with that.
Another tremor.
Oh shit.
Hey now, come on, that isn't cool. I think you want to know what it is. I think you do. Look who's here!
My beautiful boy.
More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers!
Cheers. Moonlight guides you.
What was that?
What was that?
Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I love him, and I love his fucking voice. It's perfect here. Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you?
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
Unbothered in his lane, flourishing,
Right
yeah.
you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
Hey, details, right? Personal loan. Give up all your gold now after vanquishing the next guardian. Gain that much and more. So we wouldn't be able to buy anything. In 8 seconds, festive fog appears. Omega moves and inflicts hangover. I love hangover though. The greatest joys cannot be contained and are to be shared. It is faded, but I don't like it. I like Drunken Stupor, and that one's rare. Worry-free! Grape juice. Fuck it.
I'm into it.
Oh no. Our money!
Dig it.
Our money! No!
What about it? Anybody else want anything?
Oh my god, we do. Hey everybody, come over here and let Lady Hestia murder you all.
Got you.
come forth.
Ooh. Fast bastard. And gone.
Thank you, Selene.
The path of stars.
Boom, 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 bam, 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 boom.
Selene's hidden strength.
Into the dark.
Even she's Selene on my hidden until I strength. Don't even ask. Because I have no goddamn idea. Oh, it's that fucking eagle.
Hi, Itos.
Hi, Itos.
Now.
Excellent.
Foes eliminated.
Foes eliminated. Store, my beloved.
Looks to be clear.
Dionysus, why do you do this to me? At least since we made it up here, no matter what, it looks like we get the next Dora progression, unless there's a dialogue that'll overrule it.
Your companion, Dora.
Yeah.
She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest she recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say.
Hey.
To the dive.
Boom, 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 boom. She con on my flag till I Gratian. No. I'm gonna try. Okay, help me. Middle, down, Middle.
2 ashes. Deftly evaded.
Thank you.
Now, legions, descend.
Me when my now legions descend. Die, fire nerd, die. Try again. Okay. Middle, up, middle, up, middle. Nice pattern, fucker. There's the fucking, like, trumpets, like, losing their goddamn minds. It's always the best part of his theme. Not so tough now, fire nerd!
Defeats of mine before. Every last one of them, in point of fact.
I love his defeated sprite.
This would happen.
He's gone. Gemstones.
I got money. Thank you, Dionysus. Suffer to protect the mortals, yeah. I got a fishing spot in this water last time, which was very funny. Okay, I can't evil eye, but I can knuckle bones.
You'll find I'm just as stubborn as you are, Typhon.
I did kill him last time, so I
Shelter
have
from the storm.
a little experience recently, but it has still mostly been a while since.
Incoming.
I don't like that the camera gets stuck there.
Enough.
In trying to fix the delay, I have made it worse. Oh no. What the hell happened? think I would rather have a boon. And I just have to watch on my phone all shitty like, I'm sorry. Not you. I hate you. The stupid terrain of your arena catches me off guard every single time. Like, which of the game enemies, or just what kind of thing? Just yes, okay. If I could just be anything, maybe like fangs or something, because that sounds cool. But if I was like one of the existing mini bosses, I would probably choose like the twins or something, because I like twins. Or maybe the eye. They added like a new one that's an eye. The eye is what Boggs would choose.
The end of the path.
I'd like to, don't say it like that. That's not, it's not what I...
Frenos, do your thing. Good job.
You lot are incorrigible. Ow. Yeah, stop doing that.
Into the purse.
Sure, I guess I'll get
Higher up.
Apollo. Yeah, see, here's the Eye of Typhon. Ow. Yeah, stop doing that. Ow. Cannot tell like the terrain in this area. There we go. Monster thwarted.
These are eggs.
Wait, you're right on Olympus now, Sunshine. So close to us, though I am painfully aware the worst is yet to come as you press on.
Sunshine.
Fortunately, I have the best for you right here.
Better. Almost to the top.
We're low on stock, but got some goods to spare.
Thank you, friend. I don't need. Thank you for the bonus money, Dionysus, yeah.
Hear me, on my authority.
Cast damage any foes. I believe I can get everything except the moon dust, but I do not need moon dust. We have 0 now.
A boon awakened.
Nice. Straight up damage buff.
Yes.
More special damage. If I get one more void lens, then we can just unlock Unrivaled Typhon outright. If not, then I'll do my best after Unrivaled Prometheus, but point is, it would be nice to win this one. Father of all monsters.
Whatever it takes.
You just got here.
What? Did he already just do the spawning the children attack? You just got here. That is very funny dialogue.
Lord Zeus should be here soon.
Already? I love to do the spawning the children attack. I get what?
Another lightning bolt for you, Typhon.
At last.
He's weakened. End this now. Protect the palace, everyone.
More eggs to break.
Damn it. How bad could Unrivaled really be? Oh god.
He's running out of strength.
Is he? That would be nice. Not that bad.
Return to Shadow now. More gemstones.
The hopeless threat of Typhon, whom the princess of the underworld sent howling toward the earth from which he sprang in all his rage, subsides.
Unrivaled Typhon is going to be a pushover. Oh god.
The family can enjoy a moment's rest.
We're gonna die horribly.
Another night, another massive undulating monster brought to heel. And for the princess of the dead, such victories are to be savored, but only for a bit.
Return to Shadow now.
On the Twitch.tv. I'm sorry, Bogsy.
A night well spent. Mwah. We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
Me when I'm excited that I beat the father of all monsters, so I smooch my frog.
Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora. But he believes you're going to remember soon enough. My worry is you're better off not knowing.
And what makes you say that? Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus. Ugh. Yeah, there it is.
He gave me the impression you forgot about him, and much more, by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory or something?
Oh?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something good.
I'll take your word for it.
Return of latent memories.
Bye now.
As fate would have it.
Let me see.
Haunted by the past. Recover Dora's lost memories. Master of Revelry. Earn Dionysus's boons. Unrivaled prowess. By the way, I have almost everyone up to the level where I can fuck them.
Hail, music maker.
Lap of luxury, theme of partaking in the god of wine's revelry, if only for a short while. Whoa, hey, welcome to the party. Yeah,
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Slowed Typhon down.
Can't believe you haven't gotten worry-free yet. Yeah,
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this, though there's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I did say, if you'll look at the little romance arrow down there, that I have
additional bad news to share for now.
gotten people to that point. And guess who I got back?
As far as I can tell, the number of warships headed for Olympus has remained roughly the same night after night. Their mission doesn't seem to be affected in the slightest.
Their aim is to cut off the waterways and spread the limited attention of Olympus thin. Continue to disrupt them as you can, my lad. Though if the Harpies flock too thick, fall back.
You got it, sir. Those ships are ill-equipped against attackers from the sky, and the Harpies haven't caught up with me yet. All right, I'm off.
Good hunting out there.
I got Icarus to come back to the crossroads. And I believe, yeah, once he starts staying more, I can actually give him, like, you can take him fishing, and it looks like I can take him into the bath.
Garlic.
Uncontrollably horny voice. Thank you for the
Drink of
gift,
the
princess. I will consider your words with proper care.
Moonlight guide us.
Your single monster of all Typhon's children, cause of death, Python.
Well, well.
Watch this.
I know you dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem?
I got everyone up
It
to
might.
the tipping
I'll
point.
go to the taverna to find out. So why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
Oh, look at the little head tilt sprite.
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash.
Look at her
and
leaning
probably
over
we'll
me.
never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that.
Look at, like, the way her model is, like, towering over. She's, like, bent forward.
I am.
And now we're on romance path.
Mortals
See?
must be
I know what
thinking
I'm
they can
doing.
Get away with anything lately.
As promised. Hail, broker. On behalf of Eris.
Gotten crowded.
Speaking of Eris, I wish she was here.
Your victories against Typhon, have you there anything to show for it?
We have
Any
like
sort of
16
specimen?
ambrosia.
Samples of his flesh?
I completed... Okay, so yeah, Mel's gonna get that Icarusy. We have comically enough ambrosia. I think I have like 16 ambrosia because I restored Narcissus's waters, which counted as completing his and Echo's storyline of I restored his waters, and he was like, hey, thanks. By the way, tell Echo that I care for her, but as a friend, of course. And Echo, you know, we talked to Echo and did our best to communicate with her. And she says basically that's chill. So that counted as an end to their storyline, which gave me two ambrosia, so that's great. So, you know, I was getting like ambrosia from like little quests like that. But also, when you unlock the hidden aspects, you get a quest for each hidden aspect that is prevail in the underworld using that aspect. It doesn't actually mean prevail. It just means get to Kronos, but I prevailed anyway. But the point is, there's a prophecy for every single hidden aspect that is get to Kronos wielding that aspect. And it gives you two ambrosia each. So I did all of them, so I got 10 ambrosia.
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Look, it was fun kicking his ass with the Morrigan because the Morrigan just kind of chews through Kronos. And he got really fucking pissed because I was doing so much damage. You know, his bit where, like, he's, like, summoning reinforcements in his first phase, and he's like, you know, legions of the underworld to me, or legions of the golden age. He did that, except instead of saying that, he was just like, all available forces, get here now! So, I pissed him off with the Morrigan, which was amazing.
Yes, Headmistress.
I also talked to our beloved Medea, asking if she has any recipes for stronger dream vapors.
Dora's memory isn't gone, it's buried.
And she did. So we also can get stronger dream vapors to end Hypnos' slumber. Or perhaps stir him. I don't think we're going to wake him, but we can get another attempt. Compel the shade called Dora to remember something about her long-forgotten days. One's memory can deceive, warping the record of reality to suit the mind's whims, restoring his delicate work. We have enough darkness, we have enough cattails. Can we romance Witch Mommy? Last word in the sentence. Guys, if we bring back Dora's memories, we can't get the Anubis staff. I'll get Hypnos first while we think about that.
From sleep to waking dream and then
5.
Your will is done.
So we need all of the tiers we have for Anubis. Anubis needs a comical amount of tiers. Dude, Dora. So what that mean? We gotta kill Unrivaled Kronos anyway, but what that means is that it'll be 3 more runs until we can get Anubis. She has palbs. She do. We gotta kill Pulpy at least 4 more times. Why do we have to kill Pulpy 4 more times? Because Unrivaled Kronos is gonna kill us. I've only died like once to the unrivaled, at least 3 times. Oh, we'll see. Okay, Dora.
My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed.
Hear that, Selene?
Whoa. Dora.
Oh, shit. Dora? 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 What have we done? Dora?
In shadow, hold one.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus!
How is the morale amongst all your disciples recently, Commander? Prometheus and Typhon present imposing threats that may shake even the greatest resolve.
Yeah, they're fine. Just look at them. Brave as you're gonna get. No matter what catastrophe should come to pass, it's just another night to us here.
We're trying to prevent catastrophe.
Where's
not
Dora?
let it become the norm. Well, please let me know if anything changes. We need you all at your best.
Hear that,
You also-
you slackers? Better bring your best or else.
Greetings, and heed well the Commander.
May notice something. After enough... Oh. There's one cutscene that I just keep stumbling into.
By the fates themselves.
After enough runs against Cerberus to get all the fucking tears we needed,
No more despair, good shade.
we got the fan. The fan specifically told us about how much they loved our brother. Not even all the tears. I didn't know Dora was gonna need 2 more for Anubis. Yeah, they heavily nerfed Supe. And Shiva, I think. Retaking to unrivaled Prometheus.
By my birthright.
If we take the axe, then we can get a testament off of him. And we have to do all of them anyway. So we might as well axe. Let me ask you a question. Fire nerd, we gotta ask you a question. 1 brain cell. We can just use any of the others. But streamer, no, my dog. We could use. I have like the Morian fully upgraded. We can use whatever we want, but the axe gives us a testament, and we just got him with the axe, so we know we can do it. Ares. Hera and Hestia.
To keep track of.
We know we can do regular Prometheus, yeah. Just hate jokes since he knows all the punchlines. Oh, poor dude.
Olympus calls. I was born for this. To all our triumphs in the past are still to come, Lord Ares. But this ambrosia is not merely for that. I know you also learn from painful losses and defeats. In this especially, I find we are alike.
I share the sentiment, my hellborn kin. Our family tends to focus overmuch on victories. We do not look unflinchingly at failures and defeats, where deeper insight may be found. In this and more, you have been a welcome exception.
There we go. Bond forged with Ares.
You've quite a distance to traverse until you reach the battlefield that is our mountainside. Though rest assured, fighting shall be fierce along the way.
Boggs, are you normal about how bloodstained he is?
Very well.
For the battle to come.
Blood on character design, beautiful, amazing aesthetic, blood in real life, panic attack, mood.
Lend me your light.
The Titans, Kronos and Prometheus have forged an alliance, yet are not so much alike. Prometheus longs for a world in which mortals do not answer to gods. He of all beings must know that shall never come to pass. The choice is yours.
When I shall never come to pass. Prometheus is playing a song. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Medea's too good to pass up.
Bone dust. Well, if it isn't you.
I mean, when I shall never come to pass.
There's great Hecate amidst such inauspicious nights. Scarce has she had occasion lately to illuminate this place.
Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of doubt.
We all wear veils, don't we, sorceress? Great Hecate, she merely puts aside all pretenses about it. Well, good to know that she is still herself, and I remain her humble servant here.
Have to have a death defiance, huh? Humble, Suffering on sight.
Thank you.
Let none stand in our way.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
My sisters Demeter and Hestia and I, our father was the Titan called Hyperion. Father, by technicality, at least. You don't hear much about him anymore. We should have dealt with Kronos just the same back when we had the chance.
They made it not incest. Can we romance murder mommy? Okay, you can't say why can't we romance murder mommy immediately after I say, oh, they removed the incest with a slight disappointed sound in my tone. You can't. There's a Fox.
There. Some moss. Go show that shade the way. see you in the crossroads.
Peace for the dead.
For me personally, because she's disappointed. Don't know. You can't stop. For me personally, guys, Hades has proved rather good about this, but I don't trust when Greek mythology adaptations remove the incest, because typically that either leads to or is a sign that they already have heavily toned down the gods in ways that just feel disingenuous. Most of the stuff where it's like, you know, oh, they remove the incest, they also remove all of Zeus's, you know, Zeusness. Because, you know, oh, we gotta make it, like, family-friendly or whatever. And it's like, okay, but his thing is that he's fucking, like, terrible in regards to that, you know? Why? If you remove that, then you kind of, you know, you're just disingenuously making it seem like, you know, oh yeah, Zeus. Yeah, Supergiant has mostly kept the fact that the gods are awful in focus, which is why I say, you know, this is not specifically against Supergiant. But, like, so many, like, children's book adaptations of the Greek gods and stuff, you know, like, oh, young gods, kind of, like, preteen novels. Obviously, they do not want, because most of them, like, you know, the hero is Zeus or whatever, they don't want to make their hero a serial word I can't say. But, like, if you don't want your hero to do that, why are you making a Greek mythology story? Actually, Percy Jackson has my absolute utmost respect, because Percy Jackson, without fail, keeps every single horrible part of the gods to an impressive degree. It tones down Poseidon, personally, a little bit, because Poseidon is Percy's dad, but, like, the gods in general and Zeus and stuff, like, it doesn't cut out the incest, it doesn't cut out what Zeus does. There's this, like, I was reading through, because they have a Percy Jackson, like, big storybook that's, like, a version of, like, all of, like, the gods', like, origin myths and everything, but told by Percy Jackson. And I'm reading through that, and it's very, very good about, like, telling all of these god myths and not toning them down, even if it's, you know, like, Zeus and Hera get married, and then Percy's like, all right, folks, say it with me, on 3, ew, gross. Or, like, Poseidon turns into a horse to chase after a woman, and Percy's like, yeah, not even my dad's great. Like, it's still Percy Jackson about everything, but it does say all that stuff, and there's actually a really good bit where it's, I can't remember her name, Callisto, I think, that hunter of Artemis who Zeus turned into Artemis to get with, and it is, like, one of his most, like, horrifying stories, where Percy straight up interrupts the book and is just like, I can't tell this myth without saying this, so I have to say, any kids reading at home, if any adult tries to, like, pressure you into something, you need to tell someone you trust immediately. My friend writes Percy Jackson fanfic and has told me I do not read to read any Percy Jackson or read or write Percy Jackson fanfic. Yeah, that's kind of true, yeah. But, like, yeah, no, it... For being, like, the most famous, you know, oh, it's kids, Greek gods and stuff, Rick Riordan is very, very good about not toning down the horrors of the gods. So, you know, funnily enough, Percy Jackson is my gold standard for stuff like that. Am I down till I horse? Okay. But yeah, you know. The gods show, like, the worst of humanity. I would say I don't know why so much stuff keeps trying to sanitize them, but it's because they want to, you know, project on them. You know, when you don't want, you know, if your hero is the great and mighty Zeus, you don't want your hero to be forcing himself on women while in the guise of an animal.
We'll hew through anything.
Or golden shower. Oh god, that is like an actual one he does, isn't it?
Keep your distance. Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. Come, friends.
Athena hates you, by the way, Heracles. Prove my worth on a fearful night.
Too bad. I always wanted that job for myself. Not that they could be killed.
All those guys to come on Twitch
You always wanted to kill the three fates for deciding you'd become a great hero of exceeding strength whose achievements would inspire countless others?
Certainly, if not for them, I wouldn't be here. Well, now they know what it's like, getting strung about with no say in the matter. The fates be damned. Justice is all we need. You never saw me.
Damn. Well.
Some of our relatives don't like to
Don't
get
snitch to
involved.
Athena.
He will go to every feast, but never to a fight. Why don't we all just get along, he says. Though, come to think, it's not a bad idea.
Hard target.
Next pylon, then. It's sealed.
At least Nem can bond over us.
Got you. accept
Over
this.
us, you say? You're all incorrigible. Absolutely incorrigible.
Gold coins.
No.
What are they? Barrier destroyed.
An outcropping.
You dropped that one, like, what was it, like Willem Dafoe or whatever, where he's like looking up at the sky. And just that, but it's the zombies.
In the name of Hades. My strength reborn.
Willem the friend. Willem Dafoe when Willem the friend walks in.
Yeah, you know, I think that might have done the trick. Because I can smell every last corpse a couple fields away. Yeah, alright, witch. What do you even give me?
By the way, Polyphemus has been like congested from allergies or something recently. That's been like the running dialogue here.
Oh, it's just I'd stashed away old herbal remedies my aunt had given me. Thought I would never find a use for them, but didn't have the heart to throw them out.
Wow, that was awful generous of you. Though now I'm in the mood for a quick bite. Or maybe a quick nap. You want to stick around?
Why, certainly.
Yeah.
Order just eat.
Poisoned.
Oh shit.
The sheep got into something bad.
Come on, start walking. There we go. You wouldn't happily cannibalize us if Polyphemus killed us. Well, can't exactly let this go to waste now, can I?
There we go. I'm not appreciating this.
Ow. Okay, it triggered the next poison wave in the middle of another one. Oh. Polyphemus eating people, she has a problem that he eats them raw. Ah, fuck. Step a little over to the side? Nope. Ow. The fucking... Why are there so much fucking sheep? Ow.
You're out there somewhere.
Get the goddamn sheep out of my way. Ow! Yeah, but it's these specific ones that make you slow.
Return to shadow now.
Out cold. Ah.
Look there.
Hey, I got a little Aries face.
Oh.
Who should I take? I guess if I already have the two of them.
This one.
I'm sure they'll add all the quotes when they add, like, everyone. Bah. Maybe.
Onward.
Join us, yay. Maybe. Sheep Ellaby, no, my persona has been forcibly changed.
Which way now?
Bunny.
It's her.
It would. What does that mean?
So be it.
Now. Not a chance.
I like that one of them just died immediately from Medea's curse. That's why I love that one. It doesn't trigger often, but when it does, you can just have them spawn already dead. Well, it triggers every time, but you know what I mean. It doesn't trigger big often.
Thought that was you. Hang on.
Hey, pretty boy.
What's new?
Good work.
Means I hunt bunnies. Wait, what? What was that conversation that just happened? I'm a cat girl, which I guess means I. Oh, you hunt. You predator.
You really went and took on Typhon, eh? I caught a glimpse of him, as close as I dared fly to that huge storm. He could have squished you like a bug. Although I guess bugs can't use magic to escape.
And bugs have wings, kind of like you. But yes, I can attest to Typhon's size and strength. Fortunately, I'm
normal.
quicker, and have every god and goddess on Olympus backing me.
But they're my pales in comparison to my inventions here. Well, I shouldn't even jest like that. You don't suppose they heard? Don't tell them I said anything.
He's so cute. Bugs have wings like you. And they're so normal together.
Here you go.
I am so normal.
Thanks. See you.
Me when I call my twink friend a bug.
This is the Titan's fault.
Me when I call the trans-masked twink I'm incredibly normal about a bug. BRB, don't die. Oh, I'm gonna die now.
Actual delivery.
He wants to step on him.
The sheer might of the moon. Time to abandon ship. Now for the captain's wheel. The honors, please, Phrynos. Be at peace. Soul tonic. Always use more.
Feather, knuckle bone, cap of mushroom, skin of snake, lemon juice, and sand of lake. Come, don't be shy. You have an animal familiar there, Poppet. How marvelous to see a beast and you thus bound, each in kind, a source of safety and support. A cyclic pattern, as so many tend to be.
Madam Circe, this is Phrynos, my dear friend in whom I always can confide. In all your knowledge of familiars, is there something you most wish that you'd known early on?
Oh, veritably, yes. Although you mustn't try to skip through the experience of discovery along the journey you were on. But perchance there is something I might convey.
Word of smaller stature. Amazing.
So mote it be.
Everything looks so big.
I'm on helium. Look at my tiny little axe. I wish I had not seen Icarus until now, because I would love for him to see small me.
one remains.
Small in the way.
Special delivery.
Special delivery.
Off I go. Solid ground ahead.
I'll save my money.
Hey, hey. You're so tiny right now, babe. How cute. Old Cersei must have done that to you, yeah? I flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiments.
You had so much promise as a student. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft.
Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs. Better hide.
Eris the Lightbringer.
It's warm. You should get in.
This way.
This way. Nothing else left to struggle with.
Got them, Frenos. Do it.
Axe goes spinny.
Melenoi.
Melenoi.
The mighty Moonstone Axe.
We were able to repel that monstrous typhon thanks to your aid. So it can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down.
He's so tiny.
But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
The so-called father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself. Wisely decided.
You seem different tonight. Smaller.
Almost far here.
Well?
Me when I wow.
Lady Hestia!
She small on my small till I small.
Lord Poseidon!
Big.
The path across the sky.
By grace of night.
The hunt begins.
Tiny little voice. The hunt begins.
That's the bite. I caught a star sailor.
I think that's new. Yeah. One of the only ones I was missing. Elusive, graceful denizen. Common, uncommon, elusive, common, uncommon, elusive. Common, uncommon, elusive, common, uncommon, elusive, common, uncommon, elusive, common, uncommon, elusive, common, uncommon, elusive. So I just need the summit. Fish. And then I'll have caught every fish. Hey, Boggs, what do you call a fish with no eye? Pearls, no. Fish.
Special delivery.
Special delivery.
Special delivery.
Shamblers ahead.
Hello. Lord Zeus.
There's exactly one brain cell here, true. Fish. 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 Oh, god damn it. You had to move at that exact time. What do you call a deer with no eyes? Deer.
Can't go full blast.
No eye deer. I'm gonna kill you.
Follow your senses.
Okay, great. That was...
Adamant.
Phrenos, hypnotize. Appreciate the help.
amazing. No idea. You and I have no idea. Zeus's statues are kind of shit. Oh no. I know when the battery says I have to go. Zeus's statues are kind of shit. But it's almost time for unrivaled Promi. Yeah, I need to start calling him Unrivaled Fire Nerd or something instead of Unrivaled Promi.
Such terrifying might.
Me when I terrify my might. Fire door got him. Hey!
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll find line. What's he gonna do? Throw fire at us?
Heracles, what are you doing fraternizing with our foe?
Fuck.
Our foe? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
We fight is what, big man? Slow her at least. She shall not tell a soul that you were here. The damage it would cause her family would be catastrophic if she did.
So then you're both traitors. And you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others?
They're
Heracles, he's
fucking
your
holy
father,
shit.
Yet you would turn on him.
I'm just tiny.
Don't we all? Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me and my club to
They should
ensure you
fuck.
forget what you have seen.
Oh, they fucking! Prometheus and Heracles. Oh shit, it's a duo fight like the champions. The third fight of the area is a duo fight. Did you just say he's worse than I? Expected. Make it rhyme. It's like poetry, it rhymes. I like that he just turns into a tornado. Oh.
Come, show me what little foresight you can muster.
Oh, fuck.
I don't.
Ow. I see the problem there.
His turn now. Us, you and your magic witch.
Ow.
Foolish witch.
I can't believe. By the way, I'm bisexual. Oh, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
Impossible. My flame shall not spare you or any god.
Middle, down, down, up, middle, down, up, middle. Don't bring in the eagle.
Sorry, flame thief.
Flame thief. Will they be fucking?
must never forgive. Why then should I, when I could fight instead? Even with Heracles,
Oh, thank the gods. The realm grows stronger.
It seems that the perceptive Titan who defied the king of the Olympians and one of that king's strongest and most fearsome sons are battling as one, on the same side.
It seems that way for sure.
Oh, they fucking. You killed. Oh, I did kill 2 gay men.
Good find.
It's July! It's fine! I hope you're proud of yourself. Should we die immediately or, like, try to get to Typhon? There's really not much left, you know? So I might as well just keep going, because I'll probably die anyway, but, like... Typhon has some ability to cancel your Omega moves. No, maybe. That's happened sometimes. I think, Typhon's hitbox is weird. I think sometimes he'll just, like, smack you and it'll cancel a move. You might. I don't use Omega moves. My brain is too small to remember more than basic attack and special. No, mood. It took me so long to remember, like, magic and Omega moves and everything. I probably should die immediately, but, like, I don't think I'm gonna beat Typhon anyway, so it's like, just see how far. Unrivaled fire nerd, but surely unrivaled Typhon will be easy. I mean, he can't be that hard.
In we go. Monsters.
I really like that, interestingly enough, it really seems like, Athena block on it. Oh. Agony. What's I gonna say? I really like that it seems like the actual factual tragedy. It seems like the unrivaled bosses are more like adding more people to the fight, sort of like the Furies did, rather than just like making them straight up like upgrade. And I think that's a neat way of doing it.
Higher up. I don't like either one of you.
Yeah, there's the twins. I need to fight these guys too, because I only got them like once, so I don't have them in my book yet.
Not now.
Material's just the principle. No, yeah, I get that, I get that. Two Typhons. It's getting silly. Now there are 2 of them.
Now this fortress is your grave.
There goes my book. That's what I was wanting. Yeah, the twins. I didn't have the twins before. I had Stalkers and Horrors, and I had the Spawn, but I didn't have the twins. Every monstrosity you can imagine shares an ancestry. Those you cannot imagine likewise. One rule appears to drive them, that the strong feast on the weak. Some apparently have learned to hunt in pairs, not out of any sense of kinship, but for the pure convenience of it. Had they nothing to kill, they would turn on each other, no doubt. Typhon more like wife on him. Typhon's wife is Echidna, mother of monsters, so if that's really what you're interested in.
Thus you have risen.
I mean, they aren't a regular enemy, right? Because the Stalkers and Horrors are both regular enemies, but then the twins and the Spawn are like big versions. Maybe Echidna for Unrivaled. Oh, Jesus Christ, that would be terrifying. I have no idea how the fuck they would even, like, make Unrivaled at all. Oh, hang on, fish. I need fish. Damn it. It's too late. Damn it. Oh, hello, fucker.
I can't.
Are there lampreys in Elden Ring? I've not played Elden Ring. I've seen a playthrough of it, but doesn't mean I know it well enough to.
More infestation.
Oh, it's the tail. Been a long while since I fought the tail. Forgot that does that. And that does that.
It's no use.
It's no use. It's no use.
Need to recharge.
Me when I'm Silver Tea Hedgehog, and it is in fact no use. Yeah, he's certainly a challenge. Get out of the way. And don't get hit by those. Polyphemuses might hear me out. I'm sorry, what? It's the first hear me out I've heard where I actually need to hear them out. The tail really isn't hard. It's just long and annoying. There we go.
See you again shortly.
Me when I'm long and annoying.
You're hurt.
You are long, but you're not annoying.
Blood's to blame. And so am I. For having fallen into love with a mere farm boy once.
Damn. He's a shepherd, so we know he's a gentle sense. Super Pony appreciates good food, company, and nap pearls. He's built like, whoa. No pearls.
Work for the big guy up there.
I'm gonna die no matter what. No, we have not fought New Kronos. I could buy a noble point, because I'm gonna die no matter what. But, I have a shot. One shot. Do not miss your chance to go.
In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades. I'm so tiny.
Greater strength. I need this.
He can also pick you up in his hand like a little baby. Covered in spaghetti vomit. Oh yeah, they look calm and ready. I don't think I have like ever fully heard that song. I've just heard the memes. Yeah, no, New Kronos is our next fight.
Okay.
Tiny Mel versus Father of all monsters.
We never hesitate.
Oh shit, already. Has he started doing that more frequently recently, or am I just that good? No, there's no way I'm just that good.
Come on, Lord Zeus.
Some. Oh god. Thought you were talking about mythological Penelope for a second. And I was like, well, yes, she is.
Already forget about last night, monster.
Right on time. I have this.
Zeus, can't you do like a little more damage? Nope, shit. Damn it. Yeah, I did just get like stun locked out of an Omega there. Me when I eat. More like me when I feed. Shut up, Penelope. Shut up, Penelope. Shut up, Penelope. Shut up, Penelope. Ow. We have seen Typhon's head. What about his feet, though? That's what I'm saying.
He can't hold much longer.
Guess you could say that would be a truly monstrous. But no, no. I guess we did get him. Oops.
For my father.
Unrivaled Typhon is gonna be a joke. Don't worry. It can be that. I mean, we got Unrivaled Fire Nerd first try.
The princess of the dead yet stands, whilst the monstrosity does not. But since the hour now grows late, the sleepy princess figures she ought to retire for the night.
Princess.
Return to Shadow now.
Surely we first try him and Kronos, both me when I'm Eepy. Okay, we need 2 more tiers to get Anubis. We need...
Glad to be back here with you. But it's a new night.
Dora! 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 Where's Dora? Dora, is Dora okay? Is Dora safe? Is she alright?
I remember everything. About why I forgot everything. I did something pretty bad, Mel.
Dora...
Whatever it was, you don't have to tell me. Unless, of course, you wish to. In which case, I'm listening.
Yeah, the thing is, I just kind of ruined everything for everyone. For everyone who's mortal, anyway.
What are you talking about? That couldn't possibly be true.
Well, imagine there was once this big storage jar, right? Like you'd keep pickles in, except the gods loaded it full of everything that could possibly go wrong. Hate, heartbreak, air loss, halitosis. You name it.
I'm not following. Why would all mortal vices and failings be placed within this particular jar? It sounds like you may be thinking of some sort of figurative representation.
No, it was a real jar with all that stuff, and well, I'm still shaky on the
Sorry, I'm Pan.
Let's chat about it more some other time. I'm beat.
Dora.
What do you like?
It's July. We can't be gay anymore. It's July.
Hello? Interesting.
Recover Dora's lost memories.
I'll take
that
it.
worked. Witch of Changing, and we got that. 2 more Unrivaled.
Caught me fair and square again, Trouble. More than a couple times. Starting to think maybe I'm losing it, you know?
Oh, you poor thing. Please, let me cheer you up so you'll proceed to fight against me even harder than before.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine. But don't expect to cry on this shoulder when things take a turn for the worse when it comes to your stuff. Out of my face.
Returned from on high.
This may be awful, but you're kind of right.
Kronos must believe he has the upper hand
What
now
weird
that Olympus
changes?
has the father of all monsters bearing down on them night after night. But he has made a grave mistake.
Typhon cannot be controlled. If he no longer had Olympus to contend with, he would probably come after Kronos next. There must be some way we can redirect his rage.
No.
If not his rage, the very nature of his being. I have always taught you that our craft is never to be used for destruction alone. But no rule is immutable. Let us use our enemy's strengths against them, to rid us of them all.
We do as we must.
Disintegration of monstrosity. What the fuck?
Here's a thought. Typhon does not belong in this world.
Turn the boundless strength and rage of Typhon against him when he is weakened. With sufficiently powerful regents and intent, even immortality can be undone. Oh shit. It says we don't have enough zodiac sand for dissolution of time, but it says we do have enough and enough void lenses, but we need entropy. Rivals of old and rot. Oh, we need zodiac sand, void lens, and darkness. Reveal the final rank. Primordial forces in this world are so ancient that their own incalculable power may even be greater than they recall.
In you go. Hear me, O Shades, on my authority. Give my demand all due priority.
Your will is done.
Something terrible is coming. Ooh, I can brew more nectar, but don't have much to give it to.
Here's a big one.
Death to Kronos, Princess.
Death to Kronos. Thought I'd
Entropy
bring you
is in
something extra for
1.0,
your
yeah.
never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
You never know.
Date
What makes
time.
you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
Or, well, first mark on the romance, at least.
Well, I am not the arbiter of such matters, of course. But I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result
This one?
and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
She's like coldly looking away. Yeah.
Where it belongs.
I wish we could come back here to see Nem when we're tiny.
Hail, O spirits.
She's certain it's alright for us to stay, cause of death, betrayal. Because she's so much bigger. I'm gonna quiet before I get banned from Twitch.tv. I'm normal.
You'll flourish here.
A streamer. is normal. No, that was pretty gay. I'm gay! Did Boggs have to go already? Because I want to try and wake Hypnos up, but I don't want to do it without her.
You really showed that Typhon, huh? Come, young one, let's see you deliver your best shot already.
Oh, you're here. Okay. Hang on, let me
Welcome, everyone, to the unseen.
say hi to the fan.
Moonlight guide you, good shade.
Slightly behind, though. Behind's okay. Two more tiers. Let's try and wake Hypnos. Into deepest slumber and into dearest slumber. Let's try.
All right, Lord Hypnos, let's give this a new attempt. We have to get you out of there. But first, breathe deep. The same dream as before. He's truly stuck.
Steam-powered megaphone from pants. Me when I pull out a steam-powered giraffe from my pants. God, look at this, the towels and everything. It's like the way we decorated everything. Just like his other dream. It's upside down.
Not moved at all. Let's see if this works.
Aww. Oh, Thanatos, little red one. Can try to gift to him.
Welcome to the... Thanks for dying. I have something for you here. One moment, please.
Hades 1 theme is too strong.
Die again. If you are dreaming even here, then I must ask if I could see into your psyche deeper still, Lord Hypnos. Whether you let me in is up to you, but once again, breathe deep. What? This is quite comfortable, really.
Oh shit. Got by redacted. Oh my god, oh look. Dream deeper still. Ah! Ah!
What are all these things?
Oh wait, is the oh wait, look, it's the guys. It's our little chthonic companions.
Wait, there he is. Oh no, he's still asleep.
Oh. Oh my god, wait, there's the skull disco ball because that's like the alternate one you can get. And there's a Asterius because he loves Asterius because he's like the biggest fan. And there's like a little, in the place of like, you know, like on this word, it would have like a signature or something. It's just Theseus. What is that? Just a Technicolor him. Oh, is that like employee of the month? Is that like an employee of the month portrait or something?
Lord Hypnos? Lord Hypnos, can you hear me? Answer me. Anything? A twitch of the eye? Oh, come on, please.
Oh, God. I'm sleeping.
He's dreaming about sleeping? Or about dreaming? This is beyond me still. How far has he descended?
Good old Thanatos. Busy. All time.
His brother Thanatos. Hope lost. The dream's collapsing again. No. Oh, got farther that time, but how many dreams are you having? But if you're dreaming of death, perhaps... Sleep well for now, my lord.
Will we maybe be able to, in 1.0, get the upgraded version from Thanatos? Moros, call your brother. She's not talking to us. She's pissy. We can't even salute or gift. She's just gonna ominously stand there until she gets over herself. Yep, he was. The entire House of Hades, except Skelly, basically. And we're all captured. So, Kronos captured. Yeah, I don't know how. I guess no one suspects the skeleton. But
such strength.
Yeah, so he has Zagreus, Persephone, Nyx, Thanatos. Zagreus, Persephone, Nyx, Thanatos, Dusa, Orpheus, I think Meg, and potentially the other Furies. He basically got everyone. The only people that escaped are somehow Skelly got out. I don't think we really know how. I guess no one just expected he was important. But Skelly got out, and Hades tasked Hecate with stealing us and keeping us safe. So we got smuggled out, and Hecate had enough time to take 2 things as she hurried out with us. And so she stole the painting of us that we keep in our bedroom, and she stole Hypnos fast asleep. And so he is the only other one who made it out. Yeah. She is threefold. But yeah, of the characters from the last game, because like we and Hecate weren't in like the last game, of the guys from the last game, we've got Skelly and we've got Hypnos. Everyone else is trapped. The only one who isn't actually trapped in the house is Hades, who is trapped in Sisyphus's chamber instead. But that is specifically as punishment. Everybody else is all down. And there was a theory that he was maybe Odysseus, but now with this game, proven that that's not true. So if we get another void lens.
I see it now.
Hades one, we found out he works for Karen, yeah. All I need left is judgment. Okay.
The vow of rivals is at full potential now.
12.
For the realm.
What Weapon do we want? Gonna do the last rivals fights? Why not? It's only been 3 hours? I mean, Boggs, you could plug it in until we get to Kronos, because I'm going to run Kronos first.
Night and darkness guide me.
Okay, what weapon do we want to use? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I will take any suggestions that anybody has. Except probably the flames, because I don't like them. I will. We take our best. We are trying Kronos. What fourth aspect for the prophecy? I got all of them except Anubis.
Why not? Discura.
I did all of them, so I wouldn't have to grind that off stream. I was hoping to get to do one of them off stream with Anubis, but then we need so many tiers. Then I will just go with the staff, because I know the staff well. Actually, it's been a long while since I have used the staff, because I've been trying to branch out.
We fight.
That how you got you, Shades?
Have fun.
Fatal blow.
Okay, I'll take the staff because it has gravest thirst.
What news?
Jot it down.
And we will do our best.
Serve in shadow.
Me when I serve in shadow.
Commencing. That light.
Your latest effort to stop Titan did not go as you presumably desired, yet we still were able to use the diversion you created to our advantage. Now for the Titan Kronos, yes?
Yeah, I mean, we're close. We could... We got an incantation to get him permanently. We just need to figure out how the fuck to do that.
Certainly.
Blood and darkness.
So, not too bad. I got so used to the axe to only doing Omega Special, I forgot about Omega Attack.
I'll send you to your graves. Rest for now in peace.
Forgot about aiming. I need to remember not to Omega Special. To Omega Attack instead. Sure.
Such secrets in this stuff.
Good evening.
Not bad.
You vanquished Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, as well as the Titan of Foresight and his ally, in spite of how the vow of rivals filled them with such might. I fear, however, that the vow's full power shall be near impossible to overcome.
Let's do our best.
Eclipse.
Ensnared.
Hang on, I'm getting text. Okay.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch some new cocoons there. Ooh, how'd that one get in here?
Hello.
You're always here all by yourself. The woods are filled with spiders. Don't you ever get together, something like that? Make great big webs you couldn't on your own?
I'll let you in on a little secret, my friend. I happen to hate spiders. Near as I can tell, all spiders do. Weaving's a solitary exercise. And besides, I much prefer your company.
Aww. So sweet.
I knew you'd pick this one. Alone again.
This one again. Out with you.
There we go.
You should be able to hold back Typhon for a while longer, especially now that you've shown us a thing or two about how it's done, Sunshine. You're going after Kronos now, aren't you? Well, ridding us of him certainly wouldn't hurt.
Hang on, sorry, getting text. All right.
Might of Olympus.
There we go.
My boon grows stronger.
Me when my boon grows stronger. She's strong on my boon till I grow.
Got it. Can't hide
Fish.
from me.
Fish. Fish.
To me. Looks like a figment.
Fish.
You're free. This is my father's realm.
Money. I love money.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do now. I do love money.
For me.
Found something new to wear?
What can we do for the wretched souls wandering lost in Erebus, Headmistress? An afterlife of lashing out in impotent rage.
We can achieve our task. The souls of Erebus ought to have been
Me
placed
when I'm
somewhere
impotent.
within your father's realm. Till that ceased once Kronos took the throne. Go, wrest it back from him. The dark side.
Hell yeah.
I passed the test.
Let's go deeper and deeper. Is my stream still running?
Headed down. There is a thickness to the air tonight. Such darkness is presumably your doing, but shall do you little good.
Oh. Try another one, maybe.
Ominous.
Downward. There's that rancid scent.
Scenic route down to your father's house. Perhaps has the major regions of the underworld locked down, so come to think, that makes a lot of sense.
Come enter the abyss.
A little pain is all.
Okay. Me when I enter the abyss.
A gift from the earth.
I find it interesting that the being you call Typhon has prioritized destruction above all. Perhaps I've created more than I ought to have, and now this counteracting force has emerged. For creation self-corrects.
Narcissus.
Nemesis.
Look
Oh?
at me when I'm talking to you, you louse. All right.
Oh,
you
shit.
Can't. Must be so sick of staring at yourself by now.
Nah, he loves it.
The only thing I'm sick of, I forget your name, is you trampling about, disturbing my peace. If you don't have anything nice to say, why don't you go?
Still indignant after all this time. Had you learned to show respect, you might not be stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. Well, drink it in.
Are you
Damn.
alright? Nemesis can be rather terse. She didn't hurt you or anything, did she?
She said something just there, about how I'm stuck forever in the company of a buffoon. She couldn't have meant... No way. She's jealous. She likes me, and playing hard to get. Unlike some people who come on a little strong.
My beloved Narcissus. Even the glimmer of the heavens themselves left him entirely unmoved. His brain is so unwell.
Sure thing.
In you go.
Fuck.
You again.
Right, I mean margaritas for 4th of July. Oh, nice. Fourth of July is what, in a day or so? Is it today? can't for the life of me remember what day it is. I lose track of time when school gets out.
Regards for helping clear the air a bit up here. Bought us a little moment to recover and regroup. Now everybody's all fired up again to break the siege. Oh, but listen to me. All about the warring like the rest of them.
Right. Don't look down.
This music still sounds like Fireboy and Water Girl. Keep nerfing Scorch, they don't want me getting any more free wins mood.
Too hot for you? That shade needs you, Phrynos. Cheers, Phrynos.
Cheers, Phrynos. Oh, fuck.
My tolerance for you grows very thin.
Asphodel.
A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares. Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Ow. Slam dancer.
The possibilities. Darkness guide you.
Good.
Me when darkness guides me.
It's been so nice without you recently, lady. We've been playing our full set list night after night. No technical difficulties. Even had more and more sailors dropping in.
Those sailors dropping in are probably the Titan's naval forces I've been vanquishing throughout the Rift of Thessaly above. I think I recognize a few out in the stands.
You expect me to believe you've been promoting our events? We're getting lots of word of mouth lately, sure, but you had nothing to do with it, except by going away.
Oh, damn. to the cold country. This cannot tame me, 'tis I my muse. Oh, you hear me, Prince or Harper, shall be their final cruise. Down, in your bones with a coral crown, drown, drown. It's breakfast tonight, you're gonna drown.
She's all yours.
Oh, what the fuck? Ow. Oh my darling, stay around. That's where the cold ground.
Daddy, not again!
Another pearl.
Hell yeah, alright. Oh fuck.
The very
Fishing spot.
bottom of the sea. It's a bite. I've got to
Got it popped. Alright,
to firmer ground.
let's go.
There's the bow. away.
In the name of Zeus.
Oh. You have nothing to intervene against, but okay.
That Typhon seems only to grow angrier each time we withstand his rage. A clever ploy for Kronos to set such a thing on us, keeping us occupied while he plots his next move.
Whether clever or reckless, I'm not yet convinced. Kronos is counting on Typhon turning all his violence against Olympus, but after that, not even he can control such an abomination.
Perhaps Kronos means to seal the monster away once we are no longer a threat. At any rate, we don't intend to let any such outcome transpire. Behold my power.
2 left.
Our family's counting on us.
Alright,
One more.
sure. It's up that by 50.
Hear me, on my authority.
Sure, let's get sword ring. At this point, I just want whatever helps, you know? Vampire, fuck.
How many mortals have you tormented?
You are truly one of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes, even in the face of Typhon's savagery. Your father surely would have been as proud as I.
Oh. Okay, vengeance. I need stuff, but Echo's so good.
Hi, Echo. 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 Echo.
1 of 3 boons.
See you next time. Next time.
There we go. Look at that. Heroic vicious strike. Now we're dealing damage.
Sorrow Spiller. Good.
Is there a bow anywhere close by?
Flourish.
There's one
reveal
here.
my path.
Alright.
Nemesis.
Oh shit.
Fates must be smiling on you as I'm about to do all the work.
Hi, Nem.
Come on out.
Let's see it, Nem.
still here? Night.
Night, Nem. I'll take that.
Indeed.
I'll take Hermes.
In the name of Hades.
Mega moves are faster. Alright.
I'll call you off as soon as possible here, boy.
Cerberus, Hound of Hell. Ooh. Dude blocking away. So his arena must only open up after.
Where did you come from? Down to his final coat.
Well. There we go.
3 frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
Tough. Beast sued.
Some tears.
Thank God we need them. Okay. I'm telling Boggs I am on my way.
The fear-invoking greater demons that took hold of Cerberus have scattered into dark recesses, terrified perhaps by the sheer might of our princess.
I don't even really mind the heat. Now then.
Okay.
Good.
Let's go.
Here goes.
Unrivaled Kronos, our great enemy.
Central control. Just need a moment.
As predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
I'm not finished with you. Got you.
All right.
The gods and their petty.
Most intriguing.
You've a defiant streak in you, young lady. One would be wise to hold in check.
Here he comes. It's done.
There we go.
My patience lately has its limits, young lady. I would advise you not keep testing them.
For having come this far on such a night.
Yay, I get prizes. Alright, father.
Father.
Greetings.
Notoriously vicious.
Still can't. Properly tucked. I can walk on top of. Chat, you seeing this?
Some other time.
He wishes to be left alone. If you'd indulge a senseless curiosity, how fares my house? Your brother, he was more or less in charge of the decor. I highly doubt the Titan shares his taste.
Well, unless Zagreus was enamored of gold trim and the Titan's sneering likeness everywhere, then it's probably quite different from what you recall.
Oh, you have your mother's candor to a fault. You ought to have told me everything was fine. The comfort of lies at times is all we have.
Sorry. Deep Descent.
Hold on, Father.
I love Deep Descent.
You wretches. One left.
There we go. Fish.
Prepare, fishy.
Fish.
It's over. It's a goldfish.
I caught a goldfish. I am still successfully streaming, yes? Everything looks like it's working.
Let's go then.
Well,
Hear me.
that's dead.
My authority. Keep up, Homer.
Keep up, Homer.
None can escape the princess of the dead.
Hell yeah.
I accept this gift. 3 chambers still to go.
Gonna be as many detours as we can possibly manage, though.
In the name of Hades.
I'll take Flash Fry.
Oh.
And I'll happily mine that statue. All right.
The end of the path.
There we go. All right. Hang on, there was a sound effect there. Oh, someone just followed? Jello, thank you for the follow. Bog says she's here, but her chats aren't sending. It says you aren't here. Yeah, Jello, thank you for the follow. Hi there. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm just making sure my monitor is here. But it says you aren't here. Why? I don't know, Boggs. I can't magically read your technology for you. I don't know. Sorry. Sad face. It does, she says she's here, so, you know, at least if she can see it. But we'll see how that goes. Hello. Don't make your first message back hello. Oh God, you really had to do that? I'm severely disappointed in you. There we go.
Go, Freenos.
We have 2,000 gold. Time to clean out the shop.
There it is.
Actually, it's time for the shop to not have anything good. Yeah, why is it? I don't need moon dust.
In the name of Hades.
Or Apollo. I'll take cutting edge though, just because it's a duo, but...
Fair trade.
We are so back. No perfect image for the damage. Duos are cool and I want to get more experience using them because I don't get them often. I was looking for specific duos, but I didn't get them, so, yeah. Also, perfect image is the one where... perfect image, yeah, is the one where you deal more damage until you take damage. In boss fights, I'm really bad at not taking damage. I only take little amounts, but I still take some. So,
Sticks, take me.
Everybody ready?
Refreshing.
We meet again, my girl.
Odd. All of this looks entirely the same, and so do you, Titan. I had expected that perhaps this night had something new for me in store.
Ominous.
Oh, do not sound so disappointed, granddaughter. If you wish for me to muster some newfangled trick of mine in order to enliven these proceedings, I am happy to oblige. Trapped.
Oh shit, it goes from both sides. And his little followers leave like blasts when they die. Oh shit. Okay. He's not completely free. Like I've grown accustomed to him being. Feels weird for him to not be completely free. Ow.
History repeats.
I mean, not completely free, he's still Kronos.
You expect a show of mercy here?
Oh shit.
Previous engagement likewise ought to have ended thus. You speak of justice, Hades. How many mortal souls have you cruelly tortured? For how long?
How long has it been?
Little flashback moment.
I expected the worst down in Tartarus, and I got it all right.
Okay, so he's just stronger and doubles everything. All his slashes are doubled, and his tornado comes from both back and front, so I can't just stand behind him and just freely kill him. And then he doubles his one-shot. And time freezes the center, because the time freeze is what got me. He's never done that. Time freezes the center. Weirdly enough, would it be better to do a Death Defiance run? As weird as that sounds, yeah. Because the one shot... Oh yeah, strength got nerfed, yeah. Because the one shot just takes out, you know, just makes you spend a Death Defiance. And if he's doubling at...
Back off a bit. That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, who I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sort of hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things? That seems an odd sort of present to give to... Who even were you?
Just some woman. But there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Says if Death Defiance isn't always necessary because you're good at the game for some
Even
reason.
if what you say is true, you make it sound as
I
if
need
you've
extra
no
life if you
intention
don't
to
get
do
hit.
it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it, so it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Dora.
Dora?
Good evening.
Let me see.
I've beheld unrivaled Kronos.
I'll do my
Still
best to make myself useful around here.
vanquish him.
If I've learned anything, it's that with practice comes perfection, or as close as we can ever get. So, what do you say we practice listening to our hearts a little more? Here, this is for you.
I'm attempting to listen to my heart right now, Princess. But if truly it can speak, I'm afraid it's speaking a bit rapidly. Something I can't entirely understand or know what to do, as though I'm in one of your binding spells.
How about I go first, and next I offer you ambrosia, you can be prepared. For now, my heart says, I feel comfortable around you. Even though you make me feel like royalty, which, come to think of it, I do not mind at all.
I thank you very much for that, Princess. I'm pleased that you approve of me this way,
And next time, as you say, I'll be better prepared to express my sentiment in turn.
Moonlight guide us.
To your success.
Okay.
Alas.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
You look unwell. Returning is difficult, I know. Tell me if you need anything.
I think I'm all right. Thank you, Headmistress. How do you manage it when you're out of sorts?
Oh, I've a draft for every mood and more. Sorrow, pain, anxiety, lovesickness, dispassion, rage, fear, nausea, cowardice, all sensations one can rectify. Whether with mental fortitude or, failing that, a potent drink.
Perhaps some other time.
Me when I get drunk to forget my pain.
May moonlight guide you.
Do you have any idea how far you have to go to get to Tartarus? Cause of death, falling.
Some garlic.
We'll keep it safe.
Take all the time you need.
Beg pardon, Goddess. I must get this correspondence to the surface right away.
Yeah, what?
Why all the rancor towards Narcissus, by the way? I see how he could be a little irritating, but he doesn't seem all that bad.
Should have seen what he did to this poor nymph. Absolutely broke her heart. Didn't even notice or care.
Yeah,
Didn't
Echo.
take you for the sentimental type. I thought you concerned yourself with worse than lovers' quarrels.
Narcissus cared only for himself, not for anyone around him. Had to make an example of him. He wound up madly in love, with his own reflection, till the day he died.
So now he's a shade in the underworld, and still staring longingly into his own eyes.
Hey, you're the witch, not me. You know how it is with curses.
They're easily misused.
Damn.
Ambrosia. Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
Not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be
Damn.
rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more ambrosia. Ever.
Ever? What about bath salts?
We can give her bath salts next.
Guess to Kronos?
Whatever.
Bathing time with
Could use the bones.
we can bathe with her. We can. I don't know what she's talking about. I'm not gay. That's not me. I'm not gay.
Please make yourself at home. Have faith in him for me.
I am normal about women who are significantly taller than me and look like they could kill me. Oh hey, we got an Ares quote. From Ares, some of the strongest bonds of all are forged between the veterans of war. Hell yeah.
Nothing of worth without struggle.
Okay. So, guys, we've been going for 4 hours. And what time does the pharmacy close today? It's 4th of July. I forgot it's 4th of July. Well, then I guess I don't have anything to do. But I've still been going for 4 hours, and I can't go forever. Okay, so okay. So, we have 2 options. Since I don't think I want to go very long. I don't want to go for super much longer. So we have 2 options. We can make a run to try and kill Unrivaled Kronos. Or we can make a run to try and look at what Unrivaled Typhon looks like. Whatever we don't do, I will probably do next time. Kinda want Typhon. That is what I've been thinking. Because are we voting? I don't know how to like make a vote. I know that's like a thing people can do, but I don't know if that's a thing I can do or I can... Predictions? I can make a prediction, but I can't make a vote. Prediction. I can make a prediction of if I'll die horribly. But yeah, I think we should go Typhon just so we can see everybody. Even though that means we won't get a 5th tier for Anubis, but I'll just do an extra stream, like a short one, next Friday, and wrap up all the things that we didn't get to.
Such power hides within.
The stuff of nightmares.
As for weapon, I guess we could just do hell. Let's stack up as much as we possibly can. Just so that we're ready. Rivals. Alright.
Olympus, here I come.
Let's try this.
I have something for you. You have descended into Tartarus and must have seen what Kronos made of that most sacred place. I know your confrontation did not go as you desired, but this is a new night, and you are all the more prepared. Lunar Ray.
Surely it can't be that bad. Surely.
Strike true.
Do you detect a certain fear that hangs in the air this night, my king? I suspect yes. Perhaps you are its very source. A goddess not merely of the underworld, but of nightmares themselves.
That'd be cool.
Valuable for
Oh.
you.
You should have said that a little faster.
Vitality.
Watch.
I'll send you to your graves.
Watch this. Me when I erase a dude.
Shades, I release you. Denied. The god of war.
Here we go.
There. Acceptable.
Acceptable. Garmir Gaze.
How's that for you, Revol?
Time for all Aries all the time.
In the name of Hades. War rages. Be free.
A possible
Everything I've got is war. Let's get Hestia.
Death to Kronos.
Gotta have something that's not.
Hestia.
Hi, Hestia.
Oh, I was something in my glory days. Lots of suitors. I was a crack shot with a rail of adamant. You heard of it? Monstrous thing. Gave it up. Gave up warring altogether. Until now, apparently.
I grow strong.
Speed through this as much as we can, because I am also just getting tired. You stream Hades 2 mostly? I mean, I stream it a lot. No, I am a, variety channel, so I stream whatever I feel like. It's been a lot of Hades 2, and it will be a lot of Hades 2 once I do the update, or once the game, like, fully comes out, but, like, just recently I played through, Deltarune when it released, and starting tomorrow I'm gonna be, doing the routes I haven't played of Undertale Yellow. Stuff like that. Lord Charon, is there any chance you happen to have... God damn it. I wanted a Path of Stars so I could get that Moonbeam, but I can't justify keeping it on when I could trade it out for something that will give me a better benefit, and at least I got a Hex quickly enough. I just hate that, though. I'll save my money.
Cyclops. At any rate, Lord Polyphemus, we oughtn't even be speaking thus, for that is not my charge. But should you require any other remedies or toxins, I'm not far.
Lady Medea, you'd consort with Polyphemus there even without the Oath of the Unseen taking effect. I can't believe this. He's repeatedly attempted to devour me.
Watch with the attitude there, Meat. The witch just said that you don't want to talk. If you ever got something to say here, you say it to me. This one's on me.
Tia said they didn't pay me to record any more lines after this. Damn.
Poisoned.
Ow. Where's bomb sheep? Where the bomb sheep?
It's no good. Eyes up, you good for nothings.
Okay, wait for the poison to clear out. Just run past polyphemes, just run fast enough.
My sheep.
Return to Shadow now.
Filthy here as ever.
I wish I could keep it, but I think what I should do is take a Gorgon amulet now, then maybe an experimental hammer on Olympus, and then of course the knuckle bones on the summit.
Might as well.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Next.
The fishing point is near.
Me when a fishing point is near.
Here, fishy. Mine. Wow, a squid.
No, I'm very good at beating Prometheus once and then never again, so be warned that
Together.
there's a dangerously high likelihood that I now get stuck on him.
In the name of Zeus!
Well, at least that's helpful.
Are you all right? The moon herself assists you. That I know. We often underestimate her here, believing all she does is faintly like the sky. But I know there is more to her than that.
Selene may be a Titaness, but she's an ally to us through and through. She upholds Knight's will, as do I.
Nyx's will is none of my concern, cousin, but apparently it's yours, and Nyx has likewise been an ally to Olympus in the past. If you trust Selene's involvement, that is enough. My Aegis is yours. Then very well. The enemy awaits.
Hey, you got old Heskia to call out of the woodwork. She normally wants nothing to do with any of us, though this business with Kronos got her all worked up. Well, good.
me... I'll try a perfect image. I'm very bad at it, but I know how to pronounce Celine's name correctly.
Next bearing.
Unfortunately, the more they say Selene, the more I'm forgetting how painful that is to me. Yeah, see there, it's gone.
Nectar.
But we make do. I'll take the Path of Stars even though I want the heart because upgrading this hex is good.
The path you face.
And I still get 10. Oh, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pierces through foes. Contact. Trinity.
The limits of my light.
Let's do massive damage.
The Black Flagship.
I'll take Demeter.
On my authority.
Yeah, Frigid Rush, my beloved. Hello, cousin.
You found my special shrines. Good, good. Some mortals pay to me both for safe travels and free stuff. Almost free. Small surcharge, mind. Associate has got to take his cut.
Get a hasty retreat.
Last one.
I am. Buy him. Ooh, steady growth. I'll always take a steady growth.
Shamblers.
There is never not an instance where steady growth is like the best thing.
course needs to be set.
Coin.
For me. The front of the fleet.
Let's take on Eris like this.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Repeatedly inflict
Let's
scorch.
get them on tea.
Hi, babe. I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you know...
You want me to ask the god of war to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the god of war's attention on my own.
Well.
How's this?
Eris the Lightbringer.
Got you. Come on, everybody, join in. Here you go. No. Did it hurt? Want more? Oh, no, you don't. Nuh-uh. No, you're making a mistake.
There we go.
For the realm. As planned.
Nelly?
Venerated relic. Your Valkyrie form lasts +3 seconds. Oh shit.
Should get here soon enough.
Here's another hammer.
Spotted them. Lady Demeter.
Get fucked, eagle. I never remember my Omega attack in this form, so I won't do that. Runic's Driver and Melting Break. I like extra damage to armor.
Behold the Argent Skull.
I'm afraid Chaos seems like a very bad idea at this time. Imagine how intimidated Heracles would be. Imagine how dead I would be.
Area clear.
In the waters.
The trap is set. And caught.
I almost missed that one from the rumbling.
Going up. More sappers.
Cheers, Em.
Delivery arrived. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure, I'll take Grievous Blow. Oh, hey! Armies! Give us your speed.
Caught. Lord Hermes. There.
No. But I'll take a quick buck. Alright, chat. Do we go the safe route of magic, or do we get a Demeter boon at extreme danger? We do have higher dodge and move the more boons we have.
I'm back to put you out of commission again.
Oh, it's Talos. Hate that fucker. Well, I guess that's Talos.
Mindless machinery and nothing more.
Are we strong? We seem strong. We might be strong. Stops one instance of damage when we have the... When we don't take damage, we're powerful. This might be nice. Health or stars? I'm leaning health, but more stars could mean that we could max out the upgrades. But we'll probably have a chance later. It is already heavily buffed. There's like one more upgrade we could get.
Him again.
Hold, sister. Remember, not a word about before or else. We can have ourselves another happy massacre and then be on our way.
And then perhaps we'll meet again on my way to the summit, if the conditions are just right. Wouldn't that be nice?
Sure it would. We understand each other then. Now to the bloodletting at hand. The more the better. Come on! Silence.
Hear me out.
Your share.
On Heracles?
Welcome to your ancestral mountain, sister. Everything you dreamed of, I once yearned to be here too. I got over it.
Yet you're still defending this place. You speak as though you've lost your purpose, but I've seen you fight.
Purpose. The gods asked the world of me before I could join them here, only to have to defend their honor some more. You'll find your own purpose soon enough.
I mean, I don't like men, so...
Mine.
More for me!
Lord Poseidon. Oh, I'm hit.
Ow. Already failed that. It was worth a shot.
Could have gone better.
At least there's a Dionysus.
Still feasting.
I feel like Heracles is pretty conventionally attractive. I guess. If that was a woman, maybe. I don't know. I don't like men, and muscles aren't super much my thing. Like, you know, I love Nemesis and stuff, but like, I don't know. You're the kind of man I like, so you know, maybe I'm wrong, but...
This here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm
Oh, gee, Nemesis!
My fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name. As now do I.
I like worm muscles. Same. Thought that said worm muscles for a second, and I was gonna be like, oh, like worm muscles? It's either worms with muscles or characters from the 2011 web serial Worm who are muscular. Really just be Rachel.
Have you any idea why this mountain has been shaking ceaselessly? Doubtless to the occasional dismay of your honored guests.
Don't remind me of that. What? Worm muscles?
Yes, I do. Sometimes the feasting gets a little rowdy, if you know what I mean, with all the dancing and whatnot. Uncle Poseidon's not the only Earthshaker on Olympus.
You know the hit 2011 web serial by John C. Wildbow McCrae, Worm? Have I not realized this before? Did I not know that you knew Worm?
No, Typhon has awakened. The father of all monsters now threatens your own father's palace.
Wait, you guys can still hear me, right?
Kronos somehow, fine. Prometheus, perhaps. But not this.
Oh no, Typhon's out there. Come to ruin everything. Whatever will we do?
Okay.
Baby, nobody cares. Whatever happens, happens. And we're gonna feast until it does, no matter what. Nice try with that one, though.
Grape juice. Tipsy shot.
Nice. What's that you got?
I finished Worm with a bunch of chapters from the perspective of Nazis, and I understand that's a thing, and books are a great way to gain insight into other viewpoints, and villains are compelling and all that, and yet... God, the fucking gangs in the Bay are insane. I love Wildbow's 3 gangs that are actual fucking Nazis. Drug addicts who are mostly just people of color, and then the Asian with a Z bad boys.
Come, everybody, listen up. What's gotten into you?
Lady Hestia!
It's absolutely insane. The fucking Pan-Asian gang, the AZN bad boys. In this world, there are no tensions between Asian countries whatsoever, I guess. According to Wildbow. Wildbow scares me sometimes. Asian is exactly one type of person. Fucking Lung the Dragon. With his extremely broken English. Leader of the Asian bad boys. I haven't actually read Worm myself because it scares me. I've read all of the fan fiction for it. I haven't read canon because Wildbow's writing kind of scares me. Isn't there a bit in canon where, like, you know, like Bakuda just joined the ABB and everything, and like Lung's on a rampage, so the main character teams up with the Nazis to fight him? Isn't that like a fucking section where it's like, well, we have to team with the Nazis? My favorite writing choice... That sounds exactly like the kind of thing Wildbow would write. Fair enough. My favorite writing choice in all of Worm is the fact that every single time Taylor sees a girl, she goes, the sweat glistening off of her abs, dripping down, her hair shining in the light. I wanted to drag my tongue over every single one of her muscles. I wanted to bathe her in my saliva. I'm not gay! She just goes off on how desperately attracted she is to every single girl she sees, and then it always ends with, I'm not gay, but if I was, I would be very attracted to her. And it is because Wildbow could not. And the best part is she's supposed to be straight, but every single girl she sees, it's always that whole thing of like, I want to bathe her with my tongue. And then every guy she sees, it's like, he's attractive for a guy. And it's clearly because Wildbow does not know how to write being attracted to men. But it's so fucking funny. I saw someone like compare her description side by side of like the guy she supposedly has a crush on and Rachel. And it's not even fucking close. Okay, I'm gonna take just half a second here to go grab some water. I'll be right back, right before we fight. I don't know how to be attracted to men either. Okay, before we do our fight, since I really don't want to lose here, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. Try to be back as fast as possible. Okay, I'm back. Everything alright? Yeah, Pearls, I just saw your message. That's why I don't read Worm. That is why I have only read the fan fictions, because yeah, do not want. Yeah, I knew you would do this because I knew that you knew that I knew that. Yeah. God, I don't know how much, like, before you finish, I don't know how much body horror. Amy Dallin, my beloved. I was just about to say, I don't know if you got to Amy Dallin, my beloved. I adore Amy Dallin, and her whole thing is so fucking funny because you can clearly see how much Wildbow hates her. Like, every single... God himself is literally doing everything. No, this is not... No, that's not... God himself is literally doing everything to make this girl's life miserable. And, like, she does do absolutely fucking terrible shit, but it is after, like, 40 times of, like, everything has gone wrong in just the perfect way. And so the fandom really grew attached to her, and that's why, like, so much fan fiction is about, like, you know, like, putting her on, like, some sort of different path, changing one little thing to give her a happy ending. And Wildbow was so fucking pissed at that he wrote the sequel to basically just be, no, you have to hate her. And it is, like, agonizingly petty. Like, I've seen, like, I rewired my sister's brain to... Yeah, I'm not saying what she did is okay. I'm saying, like, Wildbow originally had, like, that bit, like, fully planned out before even planning how to get there. And especially in how he approaches it afterwards and how he approaches it in the sequel and stuff, it's very clear that he wanted to do that at all costs. Like, the moment the fandom started being like, you know, oh, well, you know, maybe if the Slaughterhouse 9 hadn't showed up, she wouldn't have done that. Like, she shows up in the sequel and is like, actually, I wanted to do this no matter what, and I was evil the entire time, and there's nothing that could have stopped me. And it is the pettiest thing. God, no, yeah, it's... him desperately trying to make everyone else hate Amy Dallin as much as he does, coupled with, like, the fact that he keeps fucking, you know, that Looney Tunes bit of, like, walking into a rake and it, like, shoots up and slams you in the face. He keeps doing that, but for, like, bigotry. Like, I don't even think it's intentional at this point. I think he just, like, accidentally runs into it. It's hilarious. What's the, like... Because first off, you know, there's all the fucking, like, Nazi POVs with, like, the E88 and everything. But, like, he was writing another web serial, and he was like, you know, okay, you know, there's been so many complaints about, you know, me writing queer characters and that I make them, like, very stereotypical or whatever. So I'm gonna make a web serial with just, you know, with a gay main character that's going to be, like, focused on that, and I'm going to call it Poof. And someone had to, like, tell him on his Discord of, like, Mr. Wildbow, sir, that was a slur. You can't use that. And he's like, oh, shit. Like, he just accidentally named it a fucking gay slur. For the thing where he's like, I'm gonna have a gay main character. It's amazing. But yeah, no, I do not want to read his stuff. I want to read and write fan fiction where everything turns out better and there's not, like... This is my lesbian main... The Butch! I love The Butcher. I love Butcher fanfics and stuff. The Butcher's so fucking fun. And, like, there's so many characters like that that are so interesting, and I'm like, why didn't you use them more? Like, that's such an interesting thing you could have used. The Butcher has so much potential. It's, like, such a cool, like way that, like, powers work and stuff. And, like, fan fictions of them where, like, Taylor becomes a butcher or something is like, oh, you were making a joke about... Oh, I don't know what you're making a joke about. Sorry. Oh, Butch being oh, I see it. That is something he would do. That is something he would do. I like that his three main black superheroes in Worm, their powers are darkness, shadows, and being forgotten. He would totally name a lesbian main character the Butcher. God. But yeah, no. I do not want to read all the fucking, like, Nazi and mind control and, like, 30-layer deep plans and torture porn. Control over textiles, I call her. I don't know what that one would be. I'm not getting that joke. Control over textiles. I mean, I think that's just like, you know, brain is wired incorrectly. Fair enough. But yeah, no, like I genuinely find Amy Dallin fascinating in the same way watching a train wreck is fascinating. You talk about Worm, you describe, like, the Star Wars prequels! You're not wrong! Like, I love Amy Dallin in the same way like, a train wreck is interesting, you know? Like, she is so cool, and I like seeing her, like, collapse and everything, but I don't want to see that go into the whole body horror brain rewiring thing. I want to see that go into, there's these really cool concepts, we're going to spend 2 hours with Jar Jar instead. Yeah. You know, I want to see it explore how messed up she is, and then have her either get help or go mad in a way that isn't just torture porn. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay, let's play the video game.
Dearie.
Deal Scorch on a foe for the first time. Damage more.
This should help.
If there exists
Gay
a
people.
downside to having the ferocious strength of Heracles at one's call, it must be overconfidence. How could we possibly not prevail, I theorized. Well, there were ways.
You ought to have told me of these ways, Flame Thief, for I am unaccustomed to defeat. It's fortunate we have no onlookers for all the smoke and ash.
If you two would like to keep this lovely conversation going, I've no great impulse to break it up. But you're going to force me to fight, I suppose.
It's ultimately why we're here, so yes. Where you're going.
I like that they sometimes just chat.
And change does not come without conflict.
It is like Theseus and Asterius.
Feast on you.
top, middle.
Incinerate. They alluded to all of that.
Holding back.
Watch this. Reinforcements now.
Ow. Yeah, I'm going to die here.
Looks like she's gone, Prometheus. Now what?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
What happened up there?
Now they fuck.
Free knows. Perhaps I ought know better than to tamper with the oath of the unseen.
Hmm.
Hey, so...
I need to practice them. I got by with the axe, I think, because the axe deals a significant amount of damage. And the skull was doing nice, but wasn't dealing a lot of damage. And so I was just slowly accumulating hits.
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the river Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, probably.
Aww.
So, what's up?
Quite a predicament we find ourselves in, sister. Certainly not one I could have anticipated when first I arrived. How odd. So what are we to do? It's not my wish to interfere.
Don't worry about that. Worry about keeping your mouth shut when she's walking up on us. All casual, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Wait, what is going on? What are you two talking about, if I may ask?
Talking about you, princess. Though it's nothing you need to worry your pretty little head about. You've got enough going on, and we can sort this out ourselves, if you'll excuse us.
Wait. No, I would prefer to be forthright. Princess, the issue is we each develop certain feelings for you that in some cases, can manifest as the kind of envy that Nemesis is committed to punishing. An outcome we are trying to avoid.
Oh, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I would never want to hurt either of you. Well, maybe you, Nemesis, but only when we spar. How do we resolve this? Our feelings mustn't get in our way.
They won't get in our way. And besides, you're busy, not like you were going to devote yourself to one of us, body and soul, like some mortal that doesn't know any better.
Certainly not. Why should I or any of us have to choose? We're gods. If you wish to know me better, wonderful. But please accept that I won't let myself be bound to anyone. Nor would I expect any different from you. Are we clear?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
Polyamory unlocked.
Disgusting. May moonlight guide us.
I know what it's like, being pushed away, having everybody smile to your face, then stab you in the back. Well, for what it's worth, I don't believe a word they're saying about you.
I see. And to whom exactly are you referring? And can you cite an example of the words purportedly said?
Oh, it's just Odysseus and Hecate. I can't believe they think you're gonna fail, that you don't have what it takes. I mean, I don't want you to succeed, but I never pretended otherwise.
You're trying to undermine them.
I'm just trying to help.
You said you didn't want my nectar anymore, but said nothing of ambrosia, Eris, so what do you say we visit the taverna once again?
Oh, I might visit the taverna, thanks. Though this time I'll be doing it alone. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think we should be seen together anymore.
What, because you're concerned some baseless rumors will begin to spread? I thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought.
It's for your own good. You're the one who's got a reputation to uphold. Really doesn't take much for me to live up to mine. I can just tell you to get out of my face.
Romance time.
Moonlight guide you.
Same to you.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Hail, witch!
Shipment came for you.
Oh, thank
Fresh
you.
shipment of supplies came in while you were out.
Something for me? Out, Snake Reed. Into the earth you go.
Some of you made it from the surface, huh?
I'm pleased to see you made it here. Good shade, you made it here.
Fear spreads.
Oh, nice. The skull's on. Skull's on Kronos. Damn. I haven't gotten anyone up to Kronos or Typhon yet. Alright. Chat, what should we do? Good idea. I did want to end on a victory, but...
Should help me gather bones.
I'm afraid I'm not that good.
The cold, eternal stare of hell.
You're all set.
I mean, I died to Fire Nerd. And his boyfriend. This game is designed for you to try multiple times. I mean, yeah.
Awaken hidden power.
I know that sound all right.
But like, still.
Cassynth? Selene.
Little star. Well chosen.
Now, Shade.
How about some real target practice? Hurts these old bones. Wow. The things that I see. Yeah, teach those shades back there. Excellent. But can you vanquish me again? Well struck.
Okay. I wanted to end on a win, but I am tired, and I'm going to stream a different game tomorrow, and I do not want... I do not want to completely burn myself out today when I've already gone 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ. What game? What game? Undertale Yellow. I did my first ever playthrough a year ago. Almost exactly a year ago, actually. And I have been waiting until I played it with Boggs to... You get to start with... You get to shut up. I've been waiting until I played Yellow with Boggs to do the alternate routes. So I'm gonna run Genocide route tomorrow. Which I'm excited for, because I've never done that in a Toby Fox game. Well, it's not a Toby Fox game, but you know what I mean. The Undertale cinematic universe. So, point is, I'm streaming something I've really been wanting to tomorrow, and I don't want to burn myself, like, heavily burn out before I do that. Stayed so clear of Deltarune. Have you not played the new chapters yet? still, like, desperately avoiding spoilers. Not even the first ones. Ooh. I recommend playing them. It's... Unless you're, like, waiting until, like, the full game or something, I recommend it. Because at this point now, it's, you know, like, more than halfway. Really? It is probably, the assumption that we have now is that it's probably coming out in 4 years. Well, it's not a Toby Fox game, but you know what I mean. I should. But yeah, the full game is probably going to come out 2029. Is what we're assuming. I can do it, I believe. Chapter 5, which might be like... We don't know how, like, the story is divided up, you know? But Chapter 5 might be, like, you know, the same way that this was, like, a halfway point. That thing that, like, long series do, where it's, like, they have, like, an end to, like, a first arc, or, like, something like that. I know that the series I stole my name from does that. The Last Dragon Chronicles. The first 5 are like all like a big ongoing arc, and then like that sort of cuts, and then like the 6th is like an alternate universe standalone, and like the 7th one everything comes back together. So I might do something similar in the 5th, but the 5th should come out next year. So that's at least part way. And then there's only 6 and 7 left, which will probably come out like 2028, 2029. Boggs, that one scene that we, in chapter 3, that we had to struggle for literally for fucking ever to get to, and I'm going to speak very vaguely to not spoil pearls, the one that I was struggling to get to because, like, we had to throw the thing in a specific point, and then there was, like, 20 instructions. That bit, when he is talking, he says something like, whether 11 days or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So, it's looking like it's gonna be 11 years from the start of the game to the end, which is insane. I mean, it's already been like 7. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end here, so I don't have to stress about Undertale tomorrow. Hang on, Boggs messaged me, could you stream it to me whenever you do Unrivaled Typhon? I will do a very short bonus stream next Friday, the same that I did today. That'll just be Unrivaled Chronos and Unrivaled Typhon. That will be bonus stream. I've been setting aside Fridays to just finish up Hades, now that there's this new update. So I will get everything, as much as I did today, I'll get everything up to that point. So I will practice Unrivaled Fire Nerd until my hands fall off and I can do him blindfolded. I will practice normal Chronos as much as I can, and normal Typhon. By very short, I mean another 6 hours, yeah. I'll get 20 tiers so that no matter what, we can get Anubis. I will get everything as close as I possibly can. For those of you who are currently audio only, My mother has just opened the door to my bedroom, and in a surprisingly kind effort on her part to not interrupt my stream, her arm is stretched out into the door frame and is holding out a sign, a handwritten sign, as if she's, like, doing a fucking, like, sketch comedy radio show thing that just says, "Do you have a charger I can use? I can't find mine." Unfortunately, my personal charger that I use literally just died as she said that. However, if she were to she crumpled it up in frustration. If she were to convey to me what kind of charger her phone uses, because I have portable chargers, but it depends on if her phone uses a different kind. Oh, she has left. Let me text her. Mom, do you use lightning or not light night or USB-C? I have this very, very nice portable charger that was only like $40. I absolutely love it. The problem is I lent it out to my friends so much that they completely broke the lightning charger on it. So I had to get a new one. But it comes with like a bunch of different charger cords on it. So if she uses anything except the lightning, it should be able to charge perfectly well. If I plug in the USB-C, it works perfectly. Alright, good stream. Good night, Lapi. I'm gonna end it here and then go and test out what kind of charger she uses. So, I'll see you all next time. Penny of Foresight, Jesus. I'll see you all, anyone who wants to show up, I'll see you tomorrow for, Undertale Yellow Genocide Route. And I will definitely see you next Friday for more Hades. Goodbye, everybody. Take care. Bye. Bye-bye.